as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, might be. He's blocked it. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And players waiting in the centre. Mitrovic. Well, they keep the ball moving. Good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Mitrovic. Excellent passing. Superbly read and executed. He's protecting it well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Milinkovic-Savic. A routine save. Salem Al-Dossari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Not a particularly strong challenge. Malcolm. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Thwarting him. Malcolm. Can they convert? And determined to get bodies in the way. And the danger cleared. Getting the better of his opponent. Promising looking ball. Malcolm. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Amadou. How about the cross? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Played over. Could still be dangerous. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wu Ji. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A move of promise on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Malcolm. Now with Lodi. And return to Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Has a go. Excellent block. Really good challenge. Neves. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Wu Ji. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a substitution in the offing. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Oh, lovely ball. Malcolm, and it might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And the danger is averted. Milinkovic-Savic. Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, able to close down the shot. Amadou. Lee. Could be threatening. It looks promising. Played into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Really getting stuck in. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, thumped clear. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A corner will ensue. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Electing to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Al-Dossari. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Corner given. And short it is. Textbook defending inside the box. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the danger's still on. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you...
Derek, there's a chance here.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. And he read it well defensively. Gives it a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. And space to cross it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ronaldo threading it through. Ronaldo! And fired against the crossbar. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Kang. Kim Young-won. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Simakon. Al-Khaibari. Oh, good vision. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ko. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And the referee playing advantage. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Perfect challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Happy to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And passing it through. Brilliantly blocked. Sang. Good distribution. Lee Chung-yong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bojanic. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Al-Khanam. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And fired from the flank into the area. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. It might be on for them. Lee Chung-yong. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Oh, big opportunity. Must put it away. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Oh, super piece of play. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Oh, a tremendous block. Ten minutes to go then. And he read it well. Kang. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Darian Bojanic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Moving the ball really well here. It needs an accurate cross. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Lee. And the pass deftly cut out. Leonardo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Not away completely. Good work to regain possession. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Lee. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And passing it through. A smart stop here. Danger averted for now. Huge block.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not all that convincing defensively. Will it happen for them? Gabriel Zinho. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Able to deal with the threat. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gustavo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Really fine play to keep possession. Leonardo. Superb block. This looks interesting. Doing well to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. It is to be a throw-in. Wilson Manafa. That's a lovely ball. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? "30 minutes left for play." Difficult to stop him. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Danger still on. Very alertly winning back possession. Amadou. Oh, that's a really good run. Manafa. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Manafa. That's not a bad ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Just the challenge that was required. Gustavo. Well, good run and good ball control. It's a neat move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Gustavo. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But timely defending when it mattered. Gustavo. And possibilities here. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, in with a chance! And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. And he read it well, intercepting it. Unable to keep the ball that time. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Determined defending. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Promising possession, this. Neves. Koulibaly just wasn't going to part with the ball. Malcolm. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jesse Lingard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. The danger not over. Jesse Lingard. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, can they open up the defence here? Lodi. Cuts it back. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Cho Young-wook. This looks interesting. Happy to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down. Ruben Neves. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Could cross it in here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway here into the second half. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Cho Young-wook. Malcolm. Surely, a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Cho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mitrovic. Terrific block. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Jesse Lingard. That's a good ball. Lingard. Can he find the net?
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception?
Mitrovic.
Please.
On to Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Moon Seon-min. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. On to Cancelo. Nice weight on the pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Cross could be useful. Attending to his defensive chores. Nasser Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for... Quest for success. The big showdown almost. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? Al-Johani. And stopping the danger. And players waiting in the centre. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Al-Johani. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a creative look about this. Vital intervention. Manafa. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Amadou. Manafa. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. Managed to get it out of there. Majrashi. Mahrez. He's given it straight to the opposition. A really good pass. And a chance to whip it in here. And there the move ends for now. Galeno. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. Tony. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Struggling to keep the ball. And that's a very good parry. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, moving it nicely. Could cross it in here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now that's a real commitment to defending. And play halted, free kick given. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And defending as a unit. Vega. Good pass. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And space to cross it. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. Gabri Vega. Very effective pass. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Really sound defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Has a go. Great defending here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Tony. Well, we're into the final half hour. Majrashi.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he finish? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Vega. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Mahrez, genuine chance. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Will he play it in? Nicely blocked. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Amadou. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Ivan Toney. Vega. And here's Galeno. And teammates to play it to. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Al-Johani. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Very effective pass. Really clever pressing. Body on the line. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brozovic. And blocked by Koulibaly. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And you need your defender to take charge. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Al Ghanam. Joao Cancelo. And a tidy challenge. Ronaldo. Ronaldo moves away from the touchline. Ronaldo! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Dangerous ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Played over. Well, still an issue here. Malcolm. The save was a good one. Short corner it is. Will it be? Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Malcolm. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Good-looking move. Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And this is Brozovic. Looking for someone to play it to. Tremendous block. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, defenders having to cover up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salem Al-Dossari. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Now options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Keeper not concentrating. Mitrovic. He could pick out a teammate. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, there's the pullback. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. Very quick thinking there. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Otavio. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Huge block. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. Ronaldo. Reading it well. Can he put it in? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Mane. Gives it a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper deals with the danger. Delivering it into the box. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams on Occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He might be able to profit from the wide position, but really sticking to the task defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And a strong tackle. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Good through ball. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is this the moment? And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Jesse Lingard. Nice looking move, this. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Could be troublesome. Lingard. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kang. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Superb looking pass. Moon Seon-min. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lingard. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Cho Young-wook. Oh, great vision. Taking care of business defensively here. Cho Young-wook. It's opening up for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Decides to shoot. Oh, can you believe this? They forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Cho. Oh, good use of the ball. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Won-sang. Good looking move this. That's not a bad ball. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Scoring chance, perhaps. Cho. And support available. Jesse Lingard. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, space if he goes inside. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Lingard, can they take advantage? Lingard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's Lee Chung-yong. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Cho Young-wook. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And space to cross it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Laporte. Good-looking sequence. Abdullah Al-Khaibari takes the shot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And unable to keep the ball. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. A chance maybe from the wide position. And an astute piece of defending. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a very good challenge. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. It needs an accurate cross. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, what a stop that was. Simple save, really. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Leonardo. Plenty of support here. Well, a stylish moment. Holding the ball up here, waiting for others to arrive. How about the grades for Cristiano Ronaldo so far? He could improve.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Gustavo. Well, no stopping him. Gustavo. Could cross it in here. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And Laporte in the way. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Leonardo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mohamed Simakon. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gustavo moving into the advanced position. And that'll be offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Who can he pick out? Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, good run and good ball control. And nicely parried away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is...
Opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joao Cancelo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gabri Veiga. Tony. Veiga. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, surely. The save was a good one. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. Promising looking ball. Mahrez. Superbly read and executed. Mitrovic. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Not the pass he had in mind. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. It did look on for them, but not to be. High pressing at its best. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. Can they convert? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Good visualisation and execution. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kessié. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dossari. Well read to put an end to that attack. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Beautiful pass. Could play it in. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Cancelo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. It was on its way in. Veiga. On to Mahrez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Mahrez. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. He's using his strength to good effect. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Veiga. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Ali Al-Boulahi. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Early ball in. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Galeno. Tony. On to Mahrez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the decision offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Al-Dossari. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Guaranteed. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Nicely timed tackle. Ko. Kang. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic-Savic. And defensive play to be applauded. Kang. Vojanic. An effective challenge. Happy to take on the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Huge block.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Incisive pass. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they create something from here? And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And the short option preferred. A fine block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It might be on for them. Can he get them level? That was going in. Delivering it. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Shown inside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ko. Now the counter-attack looks on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Excellent defending. Darijan Bojanic. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Kang Sang-woo. And options in the centre. Teammate available. Has eyes for goal. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Here it is now, a substitution. And a fine cross. Stopped a surefire goal. Not the best clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It's a short one. Cross-fired over. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Darijan Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Ko. Won-sang. Well, he's got past his man. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking move. And what a magical save it was! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, stopped on the line! Well, another corner following on from the last one. Playing it in. And mopping up defensively. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Renan Lodi. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Al-Qahtani. It's a neat move. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be Hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
And he might be through here. Must finish. Full credit, wonderful stop. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ricci. Good technique displayed. Sandro Tonali. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the referee has given them a corner. Great defending here. Determined defending. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And the keeper more than equal to it. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Rashford. Ball back with Italy now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately, and knocked out of there. Options in the middle. Di Lorenzo. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they've given him too much space. No way through. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. And Rashford. Rashford. And maybe Rashford. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. On the offensive. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rashford. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Federico Gatti. Tonali with it. Keane. The cross is on. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Rashford, fine pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Sandro Tonali. Did really well to get through. Able to block it. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Foden. Kane. Oh, tremendous block. And over comes the corner. And dealing with the danger. Curtis Jones. Ezri Konsa. Konsa. Jones. Walker now. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Keane. Can he find the right pass? Excellent ball over the top. Moise Keane. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Jones. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Harry Kane! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Davide Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. Davide Fratesi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rashford. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barella, electing to cross into the centre. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Jude Bellingham. Henderson has it. Walker. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Daniel Maldini. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England The game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
Mbappe! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Now he must favour the cross. Goretzka. Well, there's the pullback. A strong hand on the ball. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now looking dangerous here. To put them ahead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembélé on the ball.
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons que la direction tient votre
Koné.
des registres de réclamation en cas de désaccord. Merci.
Germany have possession once more. Good movement. Goretzka. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. Mbappe. Takes the shot. Off the post and back in play. Well, no damage done. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And it's with Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Promising move from Germany. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Musiala. Sané. Oh, could be. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Koné. And here's Saliba. Dembélé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Goretzka. Jonathan Tah has it. Dembélé. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Rüdiger. Well, there it is. The first half is now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? And he read it well defensively. Guadio Kone. France looking dangerous here. The cross is on. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Time for a change then. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Could be a chance to break here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Kone. Olise. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Goretzka. Goretzka! Good high press. He has teammates around him. Could be. Can they put it away? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. 2-0 now, and back underway. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Musiala. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. "20 minutes to go in this one. Sané. Well, a textbook interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Superb looking pass. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Sané. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Musiala. Got in the way of it. And that'll be offside. And a substitution in the offing. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Germany regaining possession. Kleindienst. Amiri. On to Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And he's in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out. And there goes the final whistle. A story of Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team...
And now waiting to pounce. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Cucurella. Nico Williams. On the ball, Morata. Nice weight on the pass. And pushed away to safety. Silva. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Subimendi. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be threatening. Ronaldo. A glorious chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the action continues, and Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here. Cucurella. Plenty of support here. Morata. Tremendous block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And Diogo Costa has it now. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the ball back with Spain now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, this could really help the cause. He's in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cucurella. Pedri. Fabian. Fabian. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And Portugal with the ball again. Leao. And return to Silva. This looks promising. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Williams. Pedri. On to Morata. And a long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mensch. And so it is. The first half has come... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Laporte. And a good-looking ball. Morata. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lenormand. And support available. Subimendi. And Fabian. Given away by Portugal. Well, that's not textbook defending. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. It's opening up for them. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short corner. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Pedro Porro. And he saw the situation developing. Williams. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. An attack full of promise. That was going in. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Stopped a certain goal. Leao. And there the move ends for now. Well, body on the line again, no problem. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Morata. Torres. And return to Morata. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Fabian. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Diogo Dalot. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Pedri. It's with Ruben Neves. There to take it away. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, the result
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. Shaping to shoot. Wonderful block. Now the cut back. Just can't get it past them. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mikel Merino. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And passing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the keeper there to deal with it. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, great defending. Messi. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. He's got to score! Strong hand on that one. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Just couldn't get it through. And short it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. Rodrigo de Paul. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Taken short. Now veering in field. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Barella. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Molina. Now with Messi. And return to Messi. Must score! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Sandro Tonali. Messi. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Let's fly here! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Tagliafico. And possibilities here. And Italy giving the ball away. Can he give them the lead? And fed forwards. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Good physical play. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And the danger cleared. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? He could pick out a teammate. A corner will ensue. And taken short. And can he find someone at the far post? Could still be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Raspadori. And he has options available. Sandro Tonali sends it back. Moise Keane. Opportunity here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rodrigo de Paul. Paredes. De Paul. And quick thinking defensively. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And nicely parried away. Federico Gatti. 15 minutes left for play. Davide Fratesi. And passing it through. Nice looking move this. He's got to score. Was an important piece of defending. Molina. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. 5 minutes left. Barella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a fine piece of ball winning. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. McAllister. De Paul. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Football, we can virtually guarantee it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France. Great defending, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Diogo Dalot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Conceição. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. And that's a corner.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mendes. Mbappe plays it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Conceição. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. High quality defending. Dembele. Michael Olise. Mbappe. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Conceição. Dalot. And an astute piece of defending. Guadio Kone. Michael Olise. Body in the way. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Excellent defending. Good move in the making from France. Oh, fancy footwork. What a block! Silva. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. Dembele. Decides to shoot. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Well, a short corner here. And thwarted there, following the cross. And making his move inside. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Well, nothing productive, really. And support available. Oh, great attacking play. A smart stop here. Koundé. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Saliba just couldn't get it through. And keeping it out with aplomb. Mbappe! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? It's a short corner. Teammates in the middle. Closing down well. Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. 2-0 now and back underway. Fernandes. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Leao. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Olise. Mbappe. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Ronaldo. Oh, did so well to deny him. They take it short. Fernandes. Leao. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And Portugal will get the throw in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ferreira. In a dangerous position. Crucial piece of defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
At times they make passing look easy. Montiel. Or can they exploit the space out wide? The cross is on. And he takes it on. He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Pizarro. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And possibilities here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Aquino. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. A chance to whip it in. That was going in. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Isla. It might be on for them. The threat was there, but no problems now. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And there to intervene. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Aquino. Can he take the chance? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Alejandro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Good idea. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nice looking move, this. Can he convert? And caught by the keeper. Mendes. Vidal. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. And this to level it. He's blocked it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Isla. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. They might be able to get in now. And did just enough defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Crossing opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. Javier Correa. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the ball in behind the defenders. Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's Vidal. Isla. Volados. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. The cross is on. Marcos Acuna. Can he put it in? Just can't get it past him. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Vegas. Unable to keep the ball that time. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Mendes. Volados. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Breaking at pace. It might be on for them. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Pezzella. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. In possession, Mendes here. Who can he pick out? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now a decent position. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So, a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be...
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no end product. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pulls it back. What a commitment to defending. Possession changing hands. Medina. He's protecting it effectively. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Options in the centre. Opportunity here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And not cleared away properly. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Palacios. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Plenty of support here. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Vital intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And passing it through. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. A good vision there. And getting across to stop it. Substitution time it is here. It's a short corner. Played into the centre. And he's clear as lines. Will he play it in? And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Delivering it into the box. Well, clattered away. What a block! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Santiago Ascasibar. And players waiting in the centre. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. Moving it forward. Really good block. Will it happen for them? The clearance wasn't decisive. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Santiago Ascasibar. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a tidy tackle. Strength and control, a big part of his game. So a throw in here. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. But quick thinking defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Going well. Nice looking pass. And delivered into the box. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And that is full time, really the worst You today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just the challenge that was required. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and
well, the post getting in the way there. No real conviction in the challenge. Might lead to a chance. Able to get his body in the way. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
This attack looks highly promising. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Firing it towards goal. Well, only just wide of the post. Good ball over the top. Flag raised for offside. Really good attacking play. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Now, who can he play it to? Can he convert? Oh, great block. Oh, the threat is there. Can they produce something? And did just enough defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Potential danger here. The inside route looks promising. Great defending. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Promising possession, this. That was going in. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. It's a neat move. Magnificent defending. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, good-looking run. He could pick out a teammate and pull back. Will he find the net? Marvellous anticipation. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
A chance now with the corner. And the short option preferred. Determined defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Crossing possibilities. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And possibilities here. Terrific block there. Oh, blocked it! Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a short one. Could be troublesome. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Oh, nice ball. And that's an important intervention. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, spot on with that challenge. 10 minutes left for play. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And struggling to get the shot off. Wonderful block. Denied once more. And putting paid to the danger. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Eric Mesa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they survived the attack. And he saw the situation developing. Plenty of options. Has a go! Save, but still a chance. Well, threat over for now. Chance to attack using width. And whipped into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Can't miss, surely. And turned onto the woodwork. And there's the delivery. Oh, great block. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. It looks promising. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Coroso. It's a neat move. Now a decent position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Castillo. It's opening up for them. And players waiting in the centre. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. But he's gone short with it. Could be troublesome. A very effective clearance. Oh, danger here. Dixon Arroyo. And threading it through. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Decent position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So making the substitution now. On the ball, Palacios. Good idea. And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down. Coroso. And space for them here on the flank. Played into the box. And he's clear as lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pulls it back. Oh, a smart stop. Mesa. A lot of space to attack. Could cross it in here. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Coroso. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, that one has promise. Well, showing good patience. Is it going to be? Crucial piece of defending. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. And reading it absolutely superbly. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And continues his run. Delivered into the area here. Oh, good save. Neves. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Coroso. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Attending to his defensive chores. Mesa. Can he find the right pass? And crossed in there. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not really the ideal clearance. It's opening up for them. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. What is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And short it is. Will it happen for him here? Oh, he's blocked it! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandez. Cabrera. I must say, this looks promising. And the shot, brilliantly blocked. And Perez now. Cabrera. Committed challenge. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Couldn't keep it. And Perez now. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And space available inside. Shaping to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Crossing possibilities. Well, there's the pullback. It looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Intercepting it intelligently. Oliveira. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. They've given it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This looks promising. Flag raised for offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And space to cross it. Firing it towards goal. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hector Villalba. Fernandez on the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. No real conviction in the challenge. Played into the centre. And offside it is. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. Coelho. And back with Sosa. Well, potential danger. Cuts it back. And a fine stop. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a time for cool heads. Oh, this looks useful. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, fine stop. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. The clearance wasn't decisive. Good-looking move. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the decision is one of offside here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
He could pick out a teammate. And the flag does go up offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And the cross goes in. Not all that convincing defensively. Can they convert? Oh, off the post, still alive. And support available. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Sound piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leone. Arroyo. Castillo. Well, fine use of the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Will he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Arroyo. And possibilities here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And using his strength to shield the ball. Octavio Rivero. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the shot, and nicely parried away. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. So making the substitution now. Could still be dangerous. Can't miss, surely. Terrific block there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the...
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So a level contest, 1-1. And he takes on the shot. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Corosso. Chala. Well, he's won the ball. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chala. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dixon Arroyo. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not away completely. Well, nothing comes of it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, good effective pressure. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nice-looking move, this. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
It's there for him. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
A move of promise on the flank. Cutting it back. Off the post and back in play.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Magnificent defending. And support available. Colidio. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Might really be able to trouble them here. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Thwarting him. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
They could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has teammates around him. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. This looks promising. A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Ball's gone. Good-looking move, this. Could play it in. Decent position. And stopping the danger. And played in. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a surefire goal. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Marcos Acuna. Chance to cross. Well, not cleared away completely. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And they will make the change now. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Got to it easily, the keeper. On the ball, Palacios. And a throw-in it's going to be. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Arsamendia. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Santiago Ascasibar. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Might lead to a chance. Well, clattered away. Oh, managing to beat him. Firing it towards goal. Saved, but still a chance. Keeping possession of the ball with authority.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
On the ball, Mendes. Good tackle. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Vidal. Javier Correa. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it might still work out for them. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. And a time for composure on the ball. Good visualization and execution. Medina. And he takes it on. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aquino. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the one that goes astray. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Isla. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pizarro. Throw-ins given. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And options in the centre. Can he put it away? Just can't get it past him. Counter-attacking, very much an option. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And clearing it away. Shot attempted, able to get his body in the way. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. "30 minutes left for play. Correa. Aquino. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gutierrez has it. And it's whipped in early. A very effective clearance. Carrillo. Oh, surely! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Medina. Could be threatening. Carrillo! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Pizarro. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. And teammates around him. Good visualisation and execution. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, might be. Nicely saved. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Medina. Neves with it. Christian Medina. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo. A tremendous block. And they're going for the short one. Crossing into the middle. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Feeding it through. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses.
Real chance! And he clears the danger. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's a poor tackle. And there's the feed into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for cool heads. Now, let's see what they can do here. Decides to shoot. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision. It's a neat move. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Plenty of support here. An attack full of promise. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Beautiful pass. Now he must favour the cross. Cuts it back. Great defending here. And fine goalkeeping. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, he failed to get it away properly. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Trying his luck. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And the right place to cut out the pass. And options in the centre. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. That's a good pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Breaking at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And he did well to cut it out. Twenty minutes remaining. This is looking threatening. Might work out. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. That's a good-looking pass. Well, no problems defensively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. The delivery towards the back post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And behind it's gone for a corner. It's a short one, and a fine cross. A deft clearance. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And passing it well. Well, he's given us away. It might be on for them. Must be! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they've given him too much space. And it's whipped in early. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Sebastian Driussi. Excellent defending. Decent position. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now what can they do from here? Happy to shoot. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Colidio. Well, that is how to play advantage. Alejandro, defending really well. Plenty of support here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decides to shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Driussi. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And unable to keep possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Happy to take on the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. "30 minutes left for play." That's a good-looking pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Alejandro. Plenty of support here. Strong but fair tackle. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Possession lost, intercepted. Looking for the angle and angling it back. Couldn't grab hold of it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. In a decent position now. Driussi. Simon. Well, he's given us away. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Miguel Borja. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Marcos Acuna. Happy to shoot. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Could be troublesome. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Miguel Borja. It looks promising. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, he's blocked it! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Well, he's certainly not alone. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, closed down straight away. Montiel. Enzo Perez. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Easy save. Eric Nesa. Well, he was in the right place to intercept.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Maximiliano Meza. It needs an accurate cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Sosa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Palacios on the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, Carrillo! Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Untidy in possession. Medina. Could be threatening. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, no way through. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Good ball over the top. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It might be on for them. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. This corner kick might help them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That is how to keep it out of the net. And still dangerous. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aliendro. Now a decent position. It's a neat move. A glorious chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. A chance to whip it in. Good looking move. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Danger averted for now. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good weight on that pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. And an effective clearance. It's an obvious offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking ball. Neves. Arsamendia. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And passing it well. Castro. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Now what can they do from here? Was it a great clearance? Palacios on the ball. Alexis Castro has it. Big chance! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Nunez. Piovi. Alexis Castro has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Arsamendia. Can he put it in? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there's the feed into the box. Well, threat averted. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it still could be dangerous. It looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arroyo. Rivero. Chala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Teammates available. Caruso, opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the attack looks promising. Nice-looking move, this. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Caruso. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Crossing opportunity. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And he has options available. And possibilities here. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He's blocked it! Otavio Rivero. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A very timely interception. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. And the cross into the middle. Oh, surely! Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Arroyo. And a long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
He could pick out a teammate. And you need your defender to take charge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, danger here. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leone. Arroyo. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And off the bar that time. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Oh, that's splendid play. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball...
Terrific save! It's a short one. That's not a bad ball. Thwarting him. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Less than convincing defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Teammates available. Must be! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. And the attack fizzling out. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? An attack full of promise. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Carrillo. Wasteful again in possession. And room now out on the flank. Who can he pick out? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. What can they do from here? And passing it well. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Arsamendia. Medina. This looks interesting. Jose Sosa has it. Cross fired over. Splendid defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, chance perhaps. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Mesa. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it could be. What a vital intervention. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they take the lead? Magnificent defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And taken short. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Medina. Sosa. Able to skip past his man. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. This looks promising. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Couldn't keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? That's a nice-looking ball. It might be on for them. Great defending here. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it petered out. And they need to get tighter here. Chance to cross. Cuts it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, nicely cut out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. This looks interesting. It should be. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Santiago Ascasibar. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. It's with Palacios. That's useful play. Castro. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Played in there. Oh, good save. Excellent header. He's enjoying space. Will he find the net? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. He must finish. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he did well to cut it out. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Who can he pick out? And clears the danger. Aquino. Vegas. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Crossing opportunity. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Caruso. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Plenty of options. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Isla. Pizarro. Chance to play it in. And an effective clearance. Dixon Arroyo. And a lot to like about this attack. The delivery. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Isla. That's a nice-looking ball. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Javier Correa. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Corozo. Well, he successfully got past him. And it's played into the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. It comes to nothing in the end. Determined defending. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Javier Correa. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. He's blocked it. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Not the best clearance. Opportunity here. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. It's still alive. It's a neat move. Oh, surely. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
And Gomez with it. Leone. He's in with a chance. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Possession changing hands. Dixon Arroyo. Pizarro. On the offensive. On the ball, Mendes. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Body in the way. Just 10 minutes to go. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Correa. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Could play it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Options in the middle. Can he compose himself? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Shaping to shoot. Is this the moment? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Javier Cabrera. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
What to like about that pass? Marcos Acuna, a very effective clearance. Baez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Crossing possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. Foiling his opponent completely. It's a short one. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Now a decent position. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Decides to shoot. Great defending.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Fernandez. It might be on for them. That is a tackle and a half. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Fernandez. Can they get in behind them? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. And he did well to cut it out. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. Really sound defending. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Intelligent threaded pass here. Magnificent defending. Knocked testing the keeper at all with that effort. Marcos Acuna. Good use of advantage by the referee. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Alejandro. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Just the challenge that was required. "20 minutes to go in this one. Plenty of support here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Now how about the short corner? Fine cross into the middle. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Alejandro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. There to win it back. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alejandro.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, they have it again. Will he finish? Oh, did so well to deny him. Almani. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good-looking ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is early challenge of an illegal nature and the referee can't ignore it. And Patrick Schick now. Shielding the ball superbly. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dangerous looking through ball. Garcia. Moving it forward. Aleix Garcia. It looks promising. Xhaka. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Oh, he's given us away. Adli. It might be on for them. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Patient build-up at the moment. Might be able to produce from this position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Musiala. Guerreiro. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Eric Dyer. 3 goals without reply. Alex Garcia. Diaz. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. Well, he's got past his man. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Stopped a certain goal. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kane. And nicely parried away. Schick. Grimaldo with it. And he takes on the shot. No way through. Now, who can he pick out? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Plenty of support here. Can they convert? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Still not clear. Nicely blocked. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they use their pace? And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. 20 minutes remaining. Konrad Laimer. It's looking promising. Able to close down the shot. And over it comes. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Tar. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tar has it. Alex Garcia. Mukiele. And now Garcia. Schick. Alex Garcia. Fired in there quickly. Oh, given away. Offside quite clearly. It's a substitution for Bayern. Palinha. This is Müller. Sané. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alex Garcia. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Müller. Well-timed tackle. Grimaldo. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Bayern will change personnel now. They'll struggle to get it away properly. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And reading it absolutely superbly. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Brandt. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Leipzig regaining possession. Baku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Just couldn't get it through. Simons. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Nicolas Zeiwald. Waldemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Julian Riosson. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Pascal Gross. Oh, good strike! And a fantastic diving save. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
But he's gone short with it. Teammate and support. Nicely blocked. Svensson. Now what can they do from here? And the ball is with Girassi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Raum. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner and knocked out of there. Well, they're going to forge ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very effective pass. And now it's Ridley Baku. He must finish! What a vital intervention. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Brandt. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? That's a good-looking ball. Felix Mecha. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. Wasteful from Leipzig. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. That's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Options in the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Poulsen. And a fine tackle. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Mecha. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Struggling to get it away. Can he play it in? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And the danger is still there. An attack full of promise. Trying his luck. Oh, fine stop.
Well, that might have been Dortmund's last chance, but they've just been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Lukeba. Zijvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Might lead to a chance. Raum. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund. Much. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view.
Oh, might be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they open things up? And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? And the danger cleared. Zijbout. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Superb block. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Musiala. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. This could level it. Good piece of defending. And there the move ends for now. Plenty of support here. Kane. Oh, genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. Orban. Simons. Lukeba. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Raum. Xavi Simons. And successfully cut out. Ikoma Luis Openda. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. And nobody applying pressure. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Sané. Very quick thinking there. Wasteful from Bayern. Guerrero. Sané has it. Musiala. A really good pass. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the hub. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Zijbout. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Gertruida. Zijbout. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida. Nicolas Zijbout. Xavi Simons. Racing away here. Terrific block. Musiala. Kimmich. Kimmich. Nicely blocked. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Simons. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Good work to deny the opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. So a personnel change then. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Just 15 minutes remaining. Kane. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Kimmich. And return to Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates to play it to. Well, this could really help the cause. Foiling his opponent completely. Thomas Müller. Now with Kimmich. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Gertruida. In possession, Yusuf Paursum. Well, let's see about the cross. Could still be dangerous. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kimmich. This is Müller. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Delivered into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Could cross it in here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rierson. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Mecha. Determined defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Adeyemi. And given away by Leverkusen. Aleix Garcia. Advantage played. Garcia. Keeper under pressure. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. He's given us away. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. They didn't clear the wall. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Tapsoba. Every pass hitting its target. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Giving it a try. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And continues his run. That's a nice looking ball. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. Well, that one has promise. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Amin Adli. Sheik with it. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. An example of how to press. This looks promising. Really sound defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Garcia. This might be ideal for the counter. Grimaldo. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Flag raised for offside. "20 minutes remaining. Frimpong. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Brandt. What a commitment to defending. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Adli. Well, nothing productive, really. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Brandt. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. And efficient defending. Adli. Sheik with it. Florian Wirtz. No-nonsense clearance. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Brandt. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. He could pick out a teammate. Gross. Long way out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Guerrero.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Guerrero. Shot attempted. Oh, good save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearing it away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Girassi. Jamal Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Will he play it in? Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. That's a routine take.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. How about the cross? And the deflection behind then for the corner. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Gross. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Leon Goretzka. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And a good-looking pass. Can he play it in? And he cuts inside. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here. But that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A very effective challenge put in. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Mecha. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Kimmich. Musiala. Sané. And showing fine vision. Danger averted. Joshua Kimmich. Will he finish? Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. 1-0 then. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Brandt with it. Oh, good use of the ball. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing comes of it. Konrad Laimer. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kane. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And time for the change now. The corner from Kimmich. No-nonsense clearance. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And what a magical save it was! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And swept out of there. Can they get in behind them? Dyer. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Brandt. And we saw the situation developing. Brandt. Bensebaini. Could play it in. Vital intervention. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He fancies it. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And threading it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ruben Neves. Going well. Malcolm. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Salem Al-Dossari. Really good attacking play. He cuts it back. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can they stop it going in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. In a dangerous position. Malcolm. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just can't get it past him. Neves. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here, Malcolm. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Lee. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Malcolm. Chance to play it in. And the keeper's hand, and pushed onto the woodwork. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Malcolm. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. And it's played into the centre. Danger averted for now. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Wu Ji. Possession lost. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Salem Al-Dossari. And they know they need to stop him. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Promising possession, this. Can he finish this? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lodi. And swiftly ending that attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, let's see about the cross. Shooting chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The fans are shouting shoot. And what a magical save it was. And played short. And the cross goes in, attending to his defensive chores. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. What a commitment to defending. Ruben Neves. Into the final 20 minutes. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not messing around with that clearance. Wu Ji. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Good visualization and execution. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Lee. Wu Ji. Couldn't hang on to it. Joao Cancelo. Getting forward. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Wasteful again in possession. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Al-Dossari. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he take advantage? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Keen to take it short here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Salem Al-Dossari. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Malcolm, and a fine cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Good movement. And teammates to play it to. And you need your defender to take charge. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Really good diving save. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Joao Cancelo. Great defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. It's a short corner, and it's played into the centre. Still possibilities. Did well to clear it away. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
And the decision offside here. And unable to keep possession. Plenty of support here. Darijan Bojanic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Lee Chung-yong. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Renan Lodi. Can he play it in? Mitrovic. Oh, a tremendous block. It's looking promising. Just couldn't get the shot through. Malcolm. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Bojanic. Well, a good tackle. Malcolm, surely the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Darijan Bojanic. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be? Palmed away by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Lee Chung-yong. And players waiting in the centre. Effective looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good looking sequence. And a good looking ball. And thwarted there following the cross. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Lee Chung-yong. Real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Milinkovic-Savic. That's an interesting pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Al Hilal got lucky there. Can that just inspire them to get a late equaliser? They're going to have to be quick.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Putting his body on the line. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never thought. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. What would this great sport be without derby? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
The fans want to see a shot. Excellent block. Cuts it back. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And he has options available. And a very good challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Leonardo. Gustavo. And a textbook interception. Wilson Manafa. Terrific block. Gabrielzinho. Oh, that's splendid play. And pulled back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Appear to be in two minds. And a good-looking ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And they know they need to stop him. Gustavo. Great opportunity. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. A potential danger here.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Gabrielzinho. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be dangerous. Danger still on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gabrielzinho. Plenty of options. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Leonardo. Can he do it? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. João Teixeira. And beating the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gustavo. And a creative look about this. Leonardo. Decent position. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
An effective challenge. Wilson Manafa. Lee. João Teixeira. Danger averted. It might be on for them. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry. Great ball over the top. Gustavo. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. He fancies it. Great defending. Just 10 minutes to go. João Teixeira. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Decent looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Gustavo. Leonardo. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Lingard, a deep delivery. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And providing width. Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Renan Lodi. Well, this could really help the cause. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Magnificent defending. Well, good effective pressure. Cho Young-wook. Good idea. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Renan Lodi. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Cho Young-wook. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. And take it away. Jesse Lingard. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lingard. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Al-Dossari. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lingard. Poor pass. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, surely. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Jesse Lingard. Nicely cut out. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Mitrovic. Can he finish? And how about that for a save? And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Mitrovic. Teammate and support. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Lingard ready to fire. Thumped clear. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good vision. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. It looks promising. And Lingard. Ten minutes left for play. Lingard. Firing it in. Great defending. Mitrovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Moon. Lingard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was... Building to a crescendo all week and hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. A creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Mahrez. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And a decent delivery. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Over it comes. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Amadou. Plenty of support here. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Fruitful looking attack. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Has a go. Magnificent defending. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Really clever pressing. It might be on for them. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Riyad Mahrez. This looks promising. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. And it might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Plenty of support here. Might work out. He got a good palm on it. Galeno. Vega. Beautifully weighted ball. The fans are shouting shoot. And so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The chance is on. It's still there for him. Determined defending. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. How about the cross? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Mahrez. Very effective passing sequence. Can he put them in front? Just can't get it past him. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Now options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lee. Well, that one has promise. A chance to whip it in. Easy save.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Tony. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Shot attempted. Oh, fine stop. Another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted for now. Galeno. Kessié has it. Can he do it? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
What can they do from here? Brilliant pass. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Wu Ji. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Majrashi. Good use of advantage by the referee. Gabri Vega. Kessié takes on the shot. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Plenty of support here. Will he finish? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And the substitution will occur now. Vega. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, the supporters think it's on. Cleared away comprehensively. That's a good-looking ball. Mahrez! Able to close down the shot. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. And angling it back. Stopped a surefire goal. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.